Good morning, everyone. Doing something new today, trading a breakout. Let's see if that's working. But I'm not a breakout guy, so probably not.
Hey,
Morning.
come to join the party. Good morning.
Doing a breakout trade today.
Me? Yeah, I saw an opportunity.
Steering from Origin Energy there to recognise a non-cash post-tax charge of 1.16 to 1.24 billion Australian dollars. Origin Energy expecting no change to its full year 2020 guidance, however, saying the charges do relate to the updated year-end valuation estimates.
Probably not heavy enough. Oh shit, that was too heavy.
What did you join in on?
Buying ASEAN breakout.
Pound yen. I just added a new sticky note to my monitor. It's called "Don't be a cunt." I think it'll help. My girlfriend mentioned it to me 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, "Yep, doing it." Later, always smarter. That means today I'm not making the same mistakes. Found the resistance on the Aussie dollar. Kind of at it. I've got a much smaller target. It's only 15 pips up from here. I don't trust this.
Yeah, my target is not far either. 13.
Fair enough. 15 to 16 on pound yen makes sense. A bit more volatile.
It's probably the same, just... I need a coffee.
Extended gains here for US futures E-minis, up just around 1% higher now.
Two awake brains is better than one. Go make one.
Just a heads up, Trump is still active over Twitter at the moment, talking about Biden and safety of kids on school closures this fall. We'll keep an eye though, just a heads up, Trump is active on Twitter.
Warning! Trump on Twitter.
Warning, 5-year-old using an adult's Twitter account.
and the euro rising to 114.20 now, the highest level since March the 10th, we hear. Meanwhile, China reports 6 new COVID-19 cases in mainland as of end of June 14th versus 3 a day earlier. That's reporting of 6 new imported cases in mainland as of end of June 14th versus 3 a day earlier. Hearing from Singapore's Trade and Industry Minister Chan saying Singapore is very concerned about a second virus wave. Sees a biggest downside risk is global demand for Singapore. China also reports 4 new asymptomatic COVID-19 cases in mainland as of end of June 14th versus 5 a day earlier. Just to correct myself, obviously the wires putting out end of June 14th, they of course mean July the 14th for these latest China figures. More from Singapore's Chan saying it's uncertain when the eventual upturn will come, but we continue to diversify our markets and supply chains.
Thanks for everything y'all do. Much appreciated. Person raising both hands in celebration. Person raising both hands in celebration.
Oh, I'm still trying to wake up.
Haha, what time is it where you're at?
8. And here is why I don't trade breakouts.
And the PBOC expected to set the yuan midpoint at 6.9977 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimate.
Alright, I'm back.
And just a heads up, in just under 9 minutes time at the bottom of the hour, expecting the Australian Westpac consumer confidence read for July. Sees adjusted on the month, no estimates, but a prior rise of 6.3%, with the index on the prior coming in at 93.7.
Scale in 10.
Great. Later.
Yeah, this is why I don't trade breakouts, because they never work.
I mean, it's only just kind of started. Nikkei still looks fine. So yeah, for now.
Oh, come on. Look at your cat. That was a breakout.
We see. Time will tell. By the way, good morning, Wakes.
Hello.
How'd you sleep?
Well, In terms of breakout, I do have a counter
10 to 4
break.
looking to get into Forex trading. I have really just been doing research and got into stocks the past few months. But I'm really interested in learning Forex. Any suggestions? Currency exchange. Thanks. Person
Pretty
raising
good.
both hands in celebration. Person raising both hands in celebration.
So what were we at?
Ah, fuck.
Well, I have a counter trend strategy. It's called trading a fake out. I know that when people are anticipating a breakout, it will fail. I'll just trade it at the top or bottom of a fake out.
How do you control it when it doesn't work and it is an actual breakout? How do you control your exposure?
Sorry to interrupt, fellas. Just was seeing if y'all had any suggestions on where to maybe start.
Well, it's a counter trend strategy because I'm able to do that because I look at multiple time frames. If the highest one is pointing a downtrend and the two low one is pointing up, I will say that is a fake out. That's not a break. So I will have to either get enter from the peak of price. So I had to look. So I have to find the monthly level to either long or short at. And it's a little bit that you have to know how to feel the price to know actually where it is too. That's how that's how I got back.
In energy news, Iran
profit.
cutting the August oil supply to at least 2 term buyers in Asia. To repeat, Iraq cutting the August oil supply to at least 2 term buyers in Asia.
Just as a euro pound trade, that was a fake out. That was fading the fake out.
I hear this SwingFish website on screen has some good resources too. Winking face.
Yeah, but babybips.com will kind of give you the very basics in depth, give you the whole tutorial guide.
Yeah, Baby Pips is better for the basics.
Come to SwingFish when you want to know.
And just a reminder, we're just under 3 minutes till we get the release of the Australian Westpac consumer confidence numbers for July. Reminder, on the prior season adjusted on the month, we came in at 6.3%, and the index value coming in on the prior at 93.7.
See why you don't like them, Swing. These breakouts.
Thank you.
They look so promising and then they tease you.
The Nikkei looks still good, it's just the dollar has different plans. But we're not at a support yet, so whatever.
Same with cable. Because I'm
Well, most pairs you cannot trade breakout anyway. You look at the monthly chart because it's in the range.
Yeah, everything is in a range. Signs always.
Join the Discord too. Lots of helpful people in there.
just zoom out on a time frame and it'll be in a range.
What's the link for Discord if you don't mind?
It's in the description of the stream. I'd post it, but I don't have permission to post links. We do have interest rate decisions in like 2.5 hours for Japanese.
Oh, really?
Y'all are awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Monetary policy statement, interest rate decision, and outlook report. High impact.
And still a France holiday in France? Oh, no, I'm on the wrong date. Holiday in Turkey, but who gives a shit?
Ten seconds to go.
Come on!
Minus 6.1%. Month on month index value comes in at 87.9. Just to repeat, the Australian Westpac consumer confidence seasonally adjusted on the month for July comes in down 6.1% versus the prior rise of 6.3%. The index coming in at 87.9 on the prior 93.7 print.
Here we go. We need that last push squeeze.
The ASX is still pitching it around the wave up. It's not really moving.
Yeah, I'm having the same troubles.
Down we go, I guess. Just give it some time.
Fighting hard.
You wanna know the secret? You don't. That was a good one.
Yeah, that was. To be honest, that's the best way to put it. Like, you can't put it anywhere else. I remember when you told me that the first time, I was just like, wait, what? Actually? You're getting into things you don't know what's going to happen at all? I was like, wait, that makes sense.
It's called gambling.
Yeah. You just got to define an edge and keep that edge. Created this created a OneDrive between my uni tablet and my PC, so now I'm going to be taking screenshots on my PC and it'll load onto my tablet where I can annotate it with like a pen, and it's going to make my like a quick analysis really good.
So looking at a little bit of commentary into the Bank of Japan rate decision expected later on from Nomura. They note that BOJ's Kuroda seen maintaining his view on super long JGB yields. As Kuroda likely to maintain his view that Japan's super long bond yields aren't rising that much, according to Takenobu Nakashima, a senior rate strategist at Nomura Securities. They say with the 10-year yield hovering around 0%, there's a high possibility Kuroda's response will be similar to the previous one in the previous monetary policy meeting if he's asked about super long yields. He adds that markets will brush off his comments if he does repeat his previous remarks. If he says yields have climbed, it may be a factor pushing down super long yields. Just a reminder, BOJ likely to keep policy unchanged at today's meeting.
Well, ASX going nicely, but Aussie dollar seems to have different plans. Yeah, the US dollar is going up, maybe that's why.
Aussie dollar's very fucking strong. Like 15 minute, 30 minute, it's pumping.
This was just probably pricing in for the Westpac data.
Yeah, that would make sense. When's that coming? Oh, that's 10. Oh, that's just happened, yeah.
So Swing.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, since you live in the area that have a lot of python, so does that mean that a family having kids like younger than age of 3 is a bad idea?
Only if the python comes in your home. Jesus, that would be scary.
Yeah, I had one under my house for a few months.
Well, you don't want the kids to be wandering around outside, so.
Yeah, they're pretty harmless actually. You just should not really piss them off.
Probably more scared of you than you are of them, hence you're on defense mode.
Oh no, they're not scared.
I heard something a couple of weeks ago that apparently snakes don't have a conscience.
I don't know about that, but they're for sure not scared.
Yeah, fair.
It's more like looking at you. Can I eat it? No, it's too big. Can it kill me? No. Oh, fuck it.
Miss my little mini lot scaling.
But they're much more dangerous snakes, like cobras and shit like that. So if there are pythons, then you don't have this problem.
Oh shit, but are those cobras regularly around Thailand?
Yeah, quite a lot, and not where I live, but on the other side of the highway, of the motorway, there are quite a lot.
Oh, fuck that. That's scary.
Lots of my wife colleagues
still on
live there on the other side, and there are a lot of them.
Stuff that. Things like snakes is just, I don't know. I've got this massive fear of them. I just can't stand these long, slimy things that they can just go into any place. Like,
Yeah, they can.
yeah. As a kid, I had nightmares of going to the toilet and a snake coming up. Oh, that was the worst. Ooh, very slow starts. Actually, I like the look of Aussie yen as well. Looking at that myself. Euro yen's that supports our idea. That's technically a breakout.
Just scalping ASX a little bit. It's also a breakout. It's very likely gonna fail as well.
Look at Nikkei, it's just... It's like a dead snake that you run over.
Maybe a little bit too heavy.
Oh, we are at 200 EMA on cable on 15 minute. Maybe that's why. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me gaze today. Feeling every day.
So we are seeing pricing for the Nissan 70 billion yen in bonds across the 1.5, 3 and 5 year tranches.
Well, I thought Cobra eats Python. I heard the news that several
No, it's the other way
Cobra.
around.
I think pythons are the big eating machines and cobras are just the super venomous, deadly ones. Pythons are more likely to choke you out and swallow you whole.
Looks like no breakout today.
So that's Nissan Motor returning to the yen bond market for the first time since 2016.
It's definitely tried a few times already. Swing. Quick question on your music preferences. Do you listen to the music that you normally stream every day, or do you just have your own Spotify playlist?
Right now I'm hearing it though.
Ah, fair. And is that new touch on audio on your stream, like the visual audio in this? Is that new?
Yeah, I made it yesterday.
It's so cool. I like it.
I haven't found a good place to put it yet.
Can you stretch it over the whole right hand side one, or yeah, something like that?
Yeah, I tried that, but then it becomes really small. I could make it gray and bigger.
I reckon if you could make it transparent and bigger, like 30% transparent, and then it can go under the progress bar where all the writing is, and kind of like, that'll be cool. Yeah, that goes pixelated as shit, damn.
I can add more detail in just a second.
And maybe there is breakout today. Oh wait, cable's still below feet off. I don't want to speak too early.
There we go.
What are the news that moved all the indices up?
I don't think it's necessarily news. That's just market movements, to be honest.
Hey SwingFish.
Oh, I don't see that. Did you read the screenshot I posted in Hold On My Beer this morning? The convo between me and my girlfriend. It's the perfect partnership.
Looks like the Aussie dollar makes a down reversal right now.
Some developments out of Hong Kong. The Hong Kong police have arrested the Democratic Party vice chairman.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Too slow, I reckon. That's a fake reversal for sure.
Holy shit, I'm really heavy on the ASX. We're like 3 grand in profit already, and it hasn't even moved.
Fuck, I should probably.
This template doesn't plot my loss line for some reason.
I want to scale in because of VWAP reversal, but then I just realised my buy order is a lot lower. There's no point scaling into a winning position, because then if it loses, then fuck.
The People's Daily just tweeting here that there's 0 new COVID-19 cases in Beijing for 9 consecutive days now.
That's good. Are they testing? Hopefully. If so, then good on them.
Okay, das was accidentally made way too much money.
Oh, this is actually going to explode. Cable is hovering below VWAP. Oh, this is making me think, should I move my take profit? Because if cable breaks it to the upside and Nikkei goes up, we might have a much bigger move than I expect here. Maybe just test true resistances here. It would be an additional 27 pips for me. That is tough. Just set a shitload of alerts.
So how does it look now, by the way?
It looks good in terms of structure on my support, but in terms of VWAP, it looks like it hasn't made its decision yet. It's turning into a triangle on my pound yen.
I hope the economics helping a little bit, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look too terrible.
It's that bad on pound yen.
Yeah, but the US dollar is definitely not on our side. But maybe the Japanese are enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at cable and I'm like, just fucking get up there. Help me out a bit.
How about
Looking
a
at
poor
the
man
latest
here?
coronavirus case numbers out of California, they rise by at least 10,707 to 346,107 total on Tuesday. That's the biggest daily increase since the pandemic started. Californian COVID-19 deaths rise by at least 137 to a total of 7,237 on Tuesday, according to Reuters tally. The Trump executive order on Hong Kong to eliminate the preference for Hong Kong passport holders as compared to China, according to a text of the order.
That's what the pound yen looks like. And the cable here, it's like, fucking hell. I'm just trying to think of how many short order pile-ups there would be and liquidity grabs above, and if it does break. What the move would be.
More from the Trump executive order revoking license exemptions for exports to Hong Kong. And there's also reports that the New York Times is to move part of its Hong Kong office to Seoul.
I'm just currently analysing charts on my tablet, but reviewing them, but feel free to ask me questions or talk shit. Oh, that looks so much better on the extreme swing on the side.
I'm still playing with it.
I like it. Can you get it multicolored? Get that RGB pawn.
No, I don't want to get it too much attention. I'm gonna make it darker a little bit.
fair enough. Good idea.
Boo! Okay, it works.
Test! Oh, that's cool.
It's not very responsive. Maybe I can... Oh, there's a gravity setting. Okay, let's get it up. Okay. That's too much gravity. Let's try a moon version. Boom! Okay, that's better.
Come on, Cable. Cross above, for fuck's sake. Nika is doing it. You're just being the loser right now. Come on. Aussie dollar's done it. It's time for you to pick your pace up now.
I think it's need to be a little bit darker. Can I read the text? Okay, enough playing. Azidora seems not to want to move. Not wanting to move.
I think it's waiting for the other person to jump above. I think it's waiting for the euro, dollar, and the cable to go above because they're still hodling below. Nikai's just done a line of coke and gone, let's go.
And the PBOC gauging 7, 14, 28 and 63-day reverse repo demand. Hearing the PBOC does not conduct reverse repos as of 9:01 AM.
Well, Azidora looks good, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much done trading already because I was...
Comments from the South Korean Vice Finmin saying South Korea will try to prevent liquidity risk recurrence.
I was way too heavy on the ASX trade.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's when it's like it makes one pip and your heart goes bang! It's like, whoa, that was a big move.
Well, I didn't really care actually because I put in 100 and then I didn't see the loss line. I switched to the 30-minute to find a target. It still just didn't see the loss line. Okay, let's put in another 100. It's still not there. Okay, another 100. And then I was like, I don't know, 1700 or so in. And then that can't be right. I mean, the ASX is cheap, but not that cheap.
Cho Yun Jae will be voting on the rate decision meeting on Thursday. And more confirmation from other wires. PBOC has not yet conducted reverse repo operations on Wednesday.
And then I realized that my loss line is set to 0.
Oh god. I was gonna say you realize you didn't even have the indicator on.
Yeah, it's pretty much that.
Yeah, pretty much same thing.
And the South Korean Vice Minister saying it's too early yet to be optimistic on the jobs front.
Bloody dreams.
And the euro seems to go down. Dollar going up. Dollar CAD is going up. This doesn't look so good, to be honest.
AJ looking like a fake
Hearing
out.
that SoftBank is planning to sell about 50 billion yen worth of bonds next week. To repeat, SoftBank plans to sell about 50 billion yen worth of bonds next week.
Yeah, cable's bling, but it's sticking there.
More from this Trump executive order blocking US property of persons who undermine the democratic processes or institutions in Hong Kong.
Monsters are dangerous, and just now kings are dying like flies.
And Australia's Victoria State has 238 COVID-19 cases in 24 hours. That's Australia's Victoria State has 238 COVID-19 cases in 24 hours.
Yep, that's me. Thanks for letting me know. I already know. Bitches. We're going into blood stage 4, but I don't care. It's a good thing.
Knowledge
People need to fucking listen.
is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Trant, Tywin Lannister.
And Victoria also recording one more fatality due to the virus.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl.
Oh, this is taking way too long.
Yeah.
Euro is going down too.
It's already 11:10. It's been an hour and 10 minutes. Fuck.
Biggest.
That's unusual. Nikai is still so promising though. That's the only thing that's frustrating me is Cable's not listening to it. It's doing the opposite.
And according to a Reuters tally, Texas COVID-19 cases rising by at least 10,677 to 284,729 on Tuesday. Deaths rise by 133 to 3,454 on Tuesday, the biggest daily increase ever, according to a Reuters tally for Texas COVID-19 deaths.
Okay, enough playing with the stream.
What was that?
I said enough playing with the stream.
Yeah, fair enough. You can always tinker it. You'll probably be on there for a day making it perfect, and it'll come back and it'll be some like disco lounge with lights going everywhere.
And then delete it all because bored.
Let's start again. Yeah. Slower than my bloody grandma.
Wow, looks like it's going.
Maybe the pills it's on is a bit overdue.
It's scaling a little bit.
Scale in 5.
It's too high for me to scale.
South Korea confirming 39 more COVID-19 cases.
It's time to make coffee. I'll be back.
That is a good idea.
Scale in 5.
Euro Kiwi just bounced off the 200 MA on the daily. Oh my gosh. Why add it?
And the PBOC sets the yuan midpoint at 699.82. That's versus a previous fix of 699.96 and a previous close of 700.75. Just to repeat, the PBOC is setting the dollar yuan reference rate at 699.82 versus a previous fix of 699.96 and a previous close of 700.75. Now seeing Hang Seng stock index futures rising 1.1% in Hong Kong. Also hearing Australia's New South Wales has 13 new virus cases in 24 hours.
That's tough. I'm not so sure which one is the right one.
And hearing Trump-backed Tuberville defeats Sessions in the Alabama primary according to AP. Just to repeat, Trump-backed Tuberville defeating Sessions in the Alabama primary according to AP. Japan's Nikkei here extending its gains, rising to the highest levels since June the 10th now.
That's probably not the one. Yeah, that one looks a lot better. And it doesn't line up with the previous price action.
Hearing the PBOC conducts 400 billion yuan off a 1-year MLF at 2.95%. That's unchanged on the prior rate, 2.95%. So PBOC issuing a 400 billion yuan worth of a 1-year MLF. Meanwhile, Hang Seng, Hong Kong's Hang Seng index, set to open up around 1.6%. So just to repeat, PBOC keeping the interest rate on the 1-year MLF unchanged.
I think I'm gonna take profit early on the Aussie dollar trade, ASEAN trade. The euro is still on the way down. And the index is kinda slowing down too.
And the PBOC skips the reverse repo. To repeat, PBOC skips the reverse repo.
I'm back. Oh, sweet. You kept the hold and swing. Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
I kept what? Sorry.
You kept our pairs working, moving.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take profit at the nearest resistance, which is just 2 pips higher. My target is a little bit higher, but I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's my nearest resistance on Panyan is 13 pips up. Cable is finally above it, but it did not move with momentum. It's kind of stalled, so that's what's making me a bit.
ASEAN is about 15. Yes, 15, and the immediate resistance is 3.
So the PBOC is saying it rolls over the MLF and TMLF together.
Wait, I'm gonna make a photo and you can see what my dilemma.
Wait, I'm gonna do the same because I'd like your opinion on my dilemma.
This is a 15-minute. I see the yellow and the green line.
Ah, yeah. Oh my god.
Completely clueless.
That's hard. In fact, TSL from 1 pip below yellow I do.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna get subbed out because it's gonna react to it.
Yeah, but then it's also the possibility that it takes off and stops you out a bit higher.
Good idea. Maybe let's just make something up here. But there's nothing to pin a TSL on. No, maybe that one. It's too deep. No fun. How about this one? Too close. Oh wait, that's wrong. Yeah, okay, if it's breakout, I'm gonna TSL from here, which is about...
And a tweet from the Global Times business source
5.
saying, among small and medium Chinese companies, industrial firms had the highest work resumption rate at 93.17% in Q2. Noting while the
T5.
construction companies rather continued to struggle with the worst work resumption rate of 84.44%.
Yeah, that's how I'd do it. This is my dilemma on the 15.
Meanwhile, the Shanghai Composite is set to open up spot 2%, with China's CSI 300 index set to open up around spot 3%.
T5.
So I've got a resistance coming from higher anchors, and then I've also got a support coming from lower anchors, but that support turns into resistance.
T5.
So I've dilemma of this blue line or with the yellow box, or the orange line with the yellow box. They're my dilemmas. What do you think on that?
Can you zoom out?
Sure. Just beware it's on 15-minute, yeah? Like, even the bloody white line's a target, but that's pushing it in my boundaries. So it's either blue or yellow here.
That's just as shitty as mine.
It really, for me, it depends solely on the momentum it brings to that bloody resistance.
Yeah, if it goes slow there, then I would hold it. But if it goes fast, I would close it. I will move to take profit to the white line, actually. I'm not really taking it there, just in case something happens.
Yeah. You can see how I have it at the yellow line? Oh, but
Yeah, move it to the white one. I mean, not take profit there, but if shit happens, it's probably gonna go there. If some news coming up or whatever.
Yeah, so in that case, I might set some alerts below the blue line and then below the yellow line as well.
Yeah, and take profit at the white one, but I would likely take profit at the yellow one anyway.
Yeah, or...
Actually, wait a second. If you connect the previous highs, it's gonna line up with the blue one, right? Can you just connect the previous highs?
Yeah, it's gotten a little messy.
More US state case numbers via Reuters tally the Missouri coronavirus cases rise by 1,029 to 30,667 on Tuesday. That's the biggest daily increase since the pandemic started.
T5.
Bloody Windows!
T5.
You see what I mean?
Line up with the
T5.
blue, but that looks good.
For some miracle, I'm still in the trade.
T7.
Comments from China saying it strongly opposes the US signing bill over Hong Kong. Meanwhile, Hong Kong June visitor arrivals fall 99.7% year on year to 14,606.
Oh, that's fed out. Never mind. It's just shitty price action. Alright, we're there. Trading with 2.
T2.
Fuck it, trading with 1.
T1.
And stop that. Never mind.
Right, I'm getting into real concentration zone here. Well, at least you're out.
Yeah. I just did what I recommend you not to do. Trail at a resistance.
You're doing that way too much, way too often. I see why it's not a good idea, yeah. See, no, I'll just do.
But I was pretty sure it's gonna break, but it didn't. That's what I said. If it goes fast, just take the money. If it goes slow, a different story.
Yeah.
Well, today is a good day, but it's a stupid day too. It's not, I didn't make the money because I'm a good trader.
Ye making some progress here. 5.41% in 12 days. Laughing face.
2.7% in 1 hour 23 minutes.
I'll let you. Yeah, you can come watch me swing for a second. You can watch me try and exit this.
Oh, so is Australia going back to lockdown?
We're already in lockdown for another 6 weeks, and it's being thought to be extended for an additional 6 weeks, stage 4. So we could potentially be in
Yeah,
lockdown
but your
for the
trade
next
was very
4
expensive,
weeks.
lol.
Yeah, that's true. It was very expensive. Very stupid too. I just kept buying the ASX because I didn't see my loss line. Oh, okay, this is cheap. Let's just keep buying it.
Okay, we've still got a bit to go to the resistance I've drawn.
China responding here saying they'll be implementing sanctions on US officials and entity over Hong Kong. To repeat, China will be implementing sanctions on US officials and entity over Hong Kong.
Yeah, I was like 90% sure I'm gonna get stopped out at the ASX trade, but for some miracle I didn't. Let's have a quick look at the euro yen.
So the Australian dollar now rising versus the US dollar 0.5% or so, 70.13, highest levels since June the 10th. Also hearing Gideon wins the main Democratic primary to face Senator Collins. In terms of overall numbers, via Reuters tally, US coronavirus cases rising by at least 65,682 on Tuesday to 3.45 million, the second highest daily increase since the pandemic started. Deaths, meanwhile, they rise by at least 919 on Tuesday to a total of 136,367. Also reports that a total of 48 virus cases found at the Tokyo theatre cluster.
Oh, true. I should get these real people up.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is breaking out too. By the way, the Nikkei is right now at the VWAP. Did you scale in? Oh no, never mind. Euro yen didn't go. Maybe just buy the DAX. Or just the euro. No, mind.
I'm watching cable closely as well, and I'm gonna be a bit trigger happy here. Or when I say that, I mean trigger ready.
The euro looks interesting. Never mind. This could be fakery.
Oh shit! We're actually bouncing off the R1 on pound yen now. Yeah, R2 is the target. That lines up with a line. Cable's looking very promising.
Sorry?
Cable's looking promising. Wow, that Aussie dollars. Wow.
Just to repeat, China reaffirming its vow to sanction US officials over the Hong Kong situation.
Why the euro is dipping down?
$100 below. It's just spending a bit of time, you know?
Just hearing from Japan's Koki saying the export panel will be meeting today 1 day earlier than usual.
Okay, cable's at VWAP. It's reversed. Should hold it.
It looks pretty good, but the euro looks kind of terrible.
Yeah.
I'm showing OCN at 76.
Some more from the Tokyo governor saying we have been seeing infections in Tokyo continuing to grow. Saying he is aware that the current situation is very severe.
OCN 76.258.
Oh, pound yen! Shit! Saw it too late. Why there was no alert? Oh, it didn't hit the VWAP.
No, I didn't, but I put in a mini lot. I'm moving my stops up from earlier in the day because they're not at a valid point anymore. It just doesn't make sense anymore where there it is. You can move it up due to structure. Is that a bad or a good thing in your eyes, Swing? Moved it up to about 785. Oh no, sorry, 777.
The stop is maybe too close for pound yen.
Oh, cable looks fucking brilliant.
Yeah. I just saw cable and oh, pound yen is right at the VWAP. But this is maybe... Ah, shit, the Nikkei is going down.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
I'm moving the stop down a little bit. 825 is probably too close. It's just 6 pips.
I'm tempted. Yeah, you know what? 825.
823. Going 823.
I think I'm gonna stick with my 13479.
Ah, fuck, the dollar goes up.
Hey Swing, would it be possible to make your active trading window a bit bigger? Just a bit hard to read.
Sure thing.
Swing asterisk.
Watch me lose some money.
Thank you.
Comes the stop out.
Oh, maybe that looks shit.
Yeah, and cable doesn't have enough power. Plus there's interest rate decision in about an hour.
Hour and 15, yeah. Not over yet.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. Pretty sure. Like 99% sure. But cable is holding. Come on.
That's the reason I'm still in this, because of bloody cable.
Ah, but the euro is going down too. This is gonna stop me out. Gonna refill my coffee. I have to stop at 817.
Good idea. Yeah, that looks promising now. That looks good for a Judah. Nikai just needs to go, yep, up. Be back in a moment.
The Nikkei is the Nasdaq is still dropping. I should really get off this. This is like, yeah. A sign of the universe. Get the fuck out of this trade.
Hey, Swing, remember last night you saying that I'm waiting forever for the Euro cat to get to a level? Now it's there,
Yep.
and I'm showing it.
Yeah, sometimes it just takes forever.
Well, the thing is, I have indicators that to time the momentum, and I know where the momentum will pick up.
Just gonna make a quick phone call. Back.
And looks like the Euro cat is even moving at this hour. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Why, Japanese and Australians buy Canadian dollars too.
Swing, how did you believe Aussie yen would be a breakout instead of reversion?
I didn't. I just looked at it. Okay, looks like it's gonna do it. But usually I'm not very good in trading breakouts. That's why I don't do that. And by the looks of things, that's maybe correct actually. It didn't really break out, it just made a new high.
I think Aussie yen will look like a fake out.
I'm close to Aussie yen already. Money has been made, so no point of staying there.
I think with breakouts it's good to wait for the M15 or M30 to close outside of the range before going in.
If you make the decision to go in, then you don't wait for a close. Only price matters at this point.
So the Kyodo reporting that the Tokyo governor will be speaking to the press this afternoon. So a reminder, we're still awaiting the Bank of Japan rate decision. Just via state media here, we're hearing China says it strongly opposes the latest US actions regarding Hong Kong. China will be imposing sanctions on US persons and entities in response. That's from Chinese state media. Back to the Bank of Japan then, as we said, we're still awaiting the BOJ rate decision, usually expected going by prior statements at around 0300 to 0400 BST in that window. Quick preview via Pantheon then, they expect the board to hold its -0.10% policy balance rate and the 0% 10-year yield target. They note they see the temporary COVID-19 support measures also unlikely to be tweaked for now. They say major GDP revisions are also unlikely in its Q3 outlook as the economy is moving in line with the second quarter downgrades.
Is there a way to get a notification when you enter a trade, Swing?
Usually I'm saying when I'm doing it.
Receiving that China's Shenzhen has tightened the home purchase rules.
Well, Swing, you look at Aussie Cat, that breakout is working perfectly.
Well, you haven't still mentioned the time frame.
Daily time frame. I have longed this like weeks ago. From a retracement level at the bottom of the channel, actually. And this is a month's trade. You gotta be kidding me.
So that's China's Shenzhen tightening the social security payment rule for home buyers. Japan's Nishimura saying the current wave of infections is not yet large. Tokyo governor, in terms of timings, will be briefing the media at 5 PM Japanese Standard Time today. Japan's Nishimura says they'll do the utmost to avoid declaring an emergency.
Scale in 1.
So just to repeat, Nishimura here saying the infection state hasn't developed into a major wave yet.
Scale in 5.
From
Seeing the Chinese stock leverage rising for the 12th day to 1.34 trillion yuan. More US political news. We're hearing Trujillo has won the Texas House Democratic runoff via the AP. Hearing that Pelosi is urging Trump to consider every tool for action on China. Facebook and Sony are to boost the output of devices by up to 50%, according to the Nikkei. That's Facebook, Sony to boost output of devices by up to 50%. So that full Nikkei piece is on our board. That's Facebook and Sony ramping up outputs of their gaming devices. Also hearing a key organiser of the primary election for Hong Kong's democracy camp steps down due to Beijing's accusation that the vote is illegal.
Hey Swing, good morning. Hey crew, good morning. Morbo, Linda.
Damn you, you woke up my cat.
Sorry.
How's it going?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Yeah, I made accidentally some money.
Are you expecting another push up on pound yen?
Yeah, that is painfully slow. So maybe not.
I see that. I was thinking of entering a small short, but yeah, it could push up again, you're right.
Yeah, the original target from 2 days ago, it hasn't been met yet.
So looking at 135, 100 or
163. But yeah, this 100 could be good enough too. 1 second. Because this is actually an area. Yeah, the bottom of the area is 102, yeah.
300.
Let me just make a box there.
I'll just try to catch the other way when I'm just wondering whether it's gonna push up more or if this is it.
Has great volatility.
Yeah, I put a box, a yellow box, brown box, whatever. So yeah, it lines up with your 100.
Yeah, I don't know. I pulled 100 out of my butt anyway. I like those boxes, by the way.
Oh, they're just pivot boxes. They're between S1, S2 and S3. Also, there is interest rate decision in 40 minutes or so in Japan. That's gonna shake the tree.
So you have the secret pivot box indicator running.
It's not very special at all. It just fills the space between S2 and S3.
$2,599 one time only, lifetime updates.
25 what?
The secret pivot indicator is secret pivot box indicator costs $2,599. It's one time, and the lifetime you get lifetime updates. Lifetime updates are included.
Okay. Whatever that means.
P.S. This is not spam.
I'm gonna sell a moving average indicator. Just $59.99.
Yeah, you know, you aren't anyone unless you've sold one of those. But yeah, if you can get the price under $60, you can just like blow it up, right?
Yeah, this pound yen seems not like working. The euro is dropping pretty strongly.
Also a piece in the Financial Times noting that US tech groups have resisted Hong Kong data sharing proposals.
I have a monthly level on pound yen at 134.952. It shot a bit above it, and now it's under it.
Yeah, the Japanese probably gonna push it. My question is only, will I be still in the trade in 32 minutes? Doesn't look like it. Because I'm gonna stop out at 817.
Did the BOJ usually spike it up or down?
It's certainly gonna. I don't think they're gonna change anything. It's just gonna be volatility.
Yeah, sometimes it's no change. Sometimes it moves 3 pips and sometimes it moves 20, right?
Well, if there is a change, it's gonna move a lot, but I don't think this is gonna happen. If there is a change, 200, 300 easy.
I'd like to not be in the trade when that happens.
The price will keep in this 5 pip range until the news release.
It's fine with me.
Japan Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga says don't see virus community transmission spreading widely. And Japan's Nikkei index rises 1.4% at morning close, with the Topix index rising 1.3%.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all, 'cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something,
Well, 752 seems to be holding, or I could be imagining it.
if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something,
And we're out of that 5 pip range already.
comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. No, I don't mind you asking why I let you go. It's just way too much for my heartbeat, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all, 'cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
Scale in 1. Scale in 5.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide.
Japan's Nishimura saying consumer sentiment is up with domestic demand leading the recovery.
Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more. It shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow?
There comes the stop out.
Can't you see that?
Scale in 1.
I'm back. Hey, what's happening?
About to get stopped out on pound yen.
Oh, fuck me too, I'm still in that.
I moved the stop
God.
to 817.
I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? I can't understand why we can't hold hands, but they don't know what we have is real love. Aren't you sick and tired of having to hide? I know a place. Do you wanna follow? There's something in the air. I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more. It shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me. Do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go and I wanna know. Do you wanna follow?
Scale in 1.
Another fake R on GJ? Simon. Out asterisk.
Scale in 10.
Yeah, that's it, right.
Un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista. Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
Wow, Urian is going down hard. I'm not gonna survive this 15 minutes. I'm gonna remove the stop loss from one position, just for the fun of it.
It's annoying me how fucking slow it's going.
And just in case I get faked out, I'm gonna scale in.
There's no ceiling when you are near me. Worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is what
Cable is down already. This is not gonna work.
no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes. Sending all I got. So tell me you.
Oh, I mean, if the Japanese news can come out real positive.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be stopped out by then. I should load up on the VIX a little bit.
We got distance, but the same moonlight. You're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought.
I already have 800 contracts. Never mind. 10 more doesn't kill me.
And all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my life, and how it feels right, sending you my love.
Are you gonna reverse or just get stopped out?
I'm gonna stop out a little bit more than half of it. Scale back in and let it run. I'm not gonna reverse.
I'm gonna grow myself a new arsehole. That's what I'm gonna do.
You have a power drill?
Power drill and a mallet. Together. Two forces. Talking fucking direct force. What did he call that shit?
Yeah.
I'm doing anything to distract myself from looking at this bloody chart, this pound yen.
Yeah, just forget about it. 11 minutes, then...
I've already accepted a loss, it's fine.
Yeah. I said I'm gonna partially stop me out at 817.
Oh, I haven't started my external SwingFish helper. That's a mistake. Gotta set that up.
Kiwi yen made a perfect reversal.
7 minutes ago.
What's up?
7 minutes.
Oh shit, yeah, true. I'm trying to figure out the best economic calendar to use on my third monitor, because I want it to be small enough. Wait. I'm just gonna fiddle with this and show you.
I like the day life's economic calendar.
Ah, yes, that's much better.
I use Forex Factory. It has been my default go-to calendar.
This little pop-up one that SwingFish is giving me though, that will work a lot nicer on my monitor. It'll fit better.
I just trade what I see.
That's what we all do. So much better. Close this, open up Twitch. And wow, looking back at pound yen, that is good to be distracted for 10 minutes. Oh, there's a Twitch pop-out player. This is amazing.
BOJ keeps monetary policy steady. BOJ keeps monetary policy steady, maintains the short-term interest rate target at -0.1%, maintains the 10-year JGB yield target around 0%. BOJ says it will take additional easing steps without hesitation as needed, with an eye on the impact of the pandemic on the economy, keeps its forward guidance on rates unchanged, saying it expects short and long-term policy rates to remain at current or lower levels. The BOJ, in terms of its forecasts, sees full year 2020 core CPI including sales tax at -0.5%, noting that future developments are extremely unclear. Risks are tilted to the downside for economic and price outlook. The full year 2020 GDP forecast is -4.7%. The 21 GDP forecast is 3.3%. Sees short-term and long-term rates remain at present or lower levels. In terms of the CPI, the full year 21 as core CPI is seen at spot 3%. The full year 2022 GDP forecast is 1.5%. The full year 2022 core CPI forecast is spot 7%. And as we said, the full year 2020 core CPI, including sales tax, at minus 5%. So that's the BOJ adjusting the wording of its current economic assessment then. BOJ warning that the pace of any Japanese economic recovery will be moderate. BOJ will take more action without hesitation if needed. Says Japan's economy will further improve once the impact of the pandemic subsides globally. BOJ says in case of rapid yield rise, we will buy JGBs promptly. To repeat, the BOJ says in case of a rapid yield rise, we will buy JGBs promptly. Inflation likely to gradually accelerate as the impact of oil price fall fades.
Well, they blow it out before the time. It's not unusual.
BOJ saying the Japanese economy likely to improve gradually from the second half. Says the outlook for Japan's economy and prices extremely uncertain as they could change depending on the pandemic fallout. Risk to Japan's economic price outlook skewed to the downside. Just to repeat, inflation expectations hovering on a weak note, says the BOJ's quarterly report. Kataoka opposes decision on yield curve control. Meanwhile, we're also seeing South Korean money supply L seasonally adjusted month on month for May, spot 9%. M2 seasonally adjusted on the month for May comes in at 1.2%.
Okay, no change, so I'm gonna get stopped out now.
Fuck. This moment is set up now.
The dollar is going up too. This is gonna fail.
So both the BOJ monetary policy release and the quarterly economic outlook report are on our board for those interested for the full details. BOJ saying it will continue to support corporate financing and continue to maintain stability in financial markets.
There's definitely bulls hiding under the covers somewhere in here. Surprised it hasn't made a decision yet. I mean, the Bank of Japan's pretty optimistic. Guess it's good for the people. Just looking at that link Morbo posted, aka you.
I'm gonna go buy me some smoke, so we'll be back in a second.
1. Go enjoy. System.
Canceling orders.
than daytime. I can't get enough.
And the BOJ Governor Kuroda to brief at 15:30 Japanese Standard Time. So that's 06:30 GMT, 07:30 BST. And Germany reporting 199,726 confirmed COVID-19 cases, up 351, and 9,071 COVID-19 deaths, up 3.
No change. No change. Here comes a stop out.
So White House economic advisor Kudlow speaking in a Fox News interview saying the China trade deal is still engaged. Trump is putting China on notice for Hong Kong misdeeds.
Aussie yen's looking a lot better than the pound yen. Time to go some lunch.
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love,
we go down from here.
I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love, love, love. Love, love, love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. Alien in love.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through. Just do it. I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Just hearing that Tesla's China car registrations hit 15,529 units in June, up from 11,565 units in May. So via Reuters sources, Italy's government has given a mandate to the economy and transport ministers to reach a final agreement with the Benetton-backed Atlantia over the motorway concession. Japan's Topix index rising 1.1% at PM Open, with the Nikkei index rising 1.2%.
waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Ready to race to the
And China's finance ministry auctioning one-year bonds at 2.15% yield versus market expectations of 2.11%. Hearing that China is said to be in talks to expand digital yuan tests to Meituan. Just repeat, China is said to be in talks to expand digital yuan tests to Meituan. Meanwhile, China's Ministry of Finance also selling 10-year virus bonds at 2.86% yield.
I'm back.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day 24/7. Yeah, every day I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe. Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day 24/7. Yeah, every day I will come running, babe. Every day. Yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights on the couch. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day 24/7. Yeah, every day
By the Kyoto, Okinawa saying 36 new COVID-19 cases found at the US base.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
And just a heads up, that at the top of the hour we're expecting the release of Tokyo condominiums for sale numbers for June. Year on year, no estimates, but a prior read of minus 82.2%.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Still waiting on the Tokyo numbers. Minus 44.2% for the Tokyo condominiums for sale readings for June on the year. We come in down 44.2% versus the prior decline of 82.2%. And in energy news, according to the Financial Times, the US regulator is investigating oil fund disclosures. So confirmation, Tokyo raising the virus alert to the highest level. As Tokyo raises virus alert to highest level via the NHK. We're actually seeing a correction from the wires now for those Tokyo condominiums for sale year on year for June. They're actually fallen 31.7% versus the prior read of minus 82.2%, previously reported as a decline of 44.2%, but it's been corrected by the wires to decline now at 31.7%.
Let's go.
Looking at the Dutch trade surplus at 3.49 billion euros in May. We're also getting earnings crossing for Handelsbanken. Second quarter CET1 ratio 18.7%, ahead of estimates of 17.8%. The second quarter operating profit for Handelsbanken comes in at 5.05 billion Swedish krona. Second quarter total expenses for the bank 5.47 billion Swedish krona versus estimates of 5.51 billion. More US political news. The Air Force vet wins the Texas Democratic runoff to face Cornyn via the AP. The second quarter net interest income for Handelsbanken 7.62 billion Swedish krona, a miss on estimates of 8.14 billion. More from Handelsbanken, saying the second quarter net income 3.96 billion Swedish krona, ahead of estimates of 3.16 billion. And the Tokyo governor here asking people to refrain from leaving Tokyo when possible.
Hey Swing, have you ever heard of anyone getting a medallion signature in Thailand?
Pretty sure Swing's out at the moment, Tux.
No worries.
God, this market's slow. Don't blame him. How's your day been so far, Tux?
Excuse me?
Just asking how your day's been.
It's okay. Thanks.
Oh, good. What's the weather like in Thailand right now, today?
Well, I'm in the north. It's, actually it feels a little bit humid, like it's gonna rain. Let me check.
Yeah, here in Melbourne, it's just absolutely shining with sunshine outside, and it's only like 20 degrees, so it's like perfect here.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright.
Yeah, so it's sunny with clouds in the distance, and I forgot it rained last night, so it probably means it's going to be really hot in about an hour or two.
Yeah, the humid heat, that's the worst, I find. Like, dry heat's one thing, and then when it's humid, it's just like, next.
I like the heat.
More from Handelsbank, and then with the pandemic, of course, in focus, the bank saying Q2 credit losses were 97 million Swedish krona, the lowest level for many years.
I'm quite fond of the heat. I don't even have an air conditioner.
Really, in Thailand? Jeez.
That's
ballsy.
I just
yeah,
use
fair.
a fan.
Yeah, fair enough.
Set me up like lemonade, we both know it's bittersweet.
You know what they say, don't you?
What did they say? I don't.
You can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
You did, yep, you did say that yesterday. I haven't heard that saying before though.
I don't remember the context of yesterday, but today it seems more appropriate.
I reckon it was in a combo. It was somewhere.
So you think the JPY crosses will head down now?
That's what I'm hoping for. It was a slow morning. I was in buying positions from pre-market, but I never closed out in profit. I ended up closing out break even.
Did you see some chart?
Pardon?
So his chart on the Aussie yen.
I was looking at the Aussie yen charts, but
the one that you
yeah,
said chart art.
Oh, yeah, I was speaking to EXO. I love his chart art every time he posts it.
So we've got a bearish engulfing on the 1 hour.
True.
Not really a bearish engulfing. I guess you'd call it a morning star or whatever they call it.
I personally don't really focus on that too much. Just focus on what I see.
Any particular reason?
Because by the time it forms, my trade would have been over. I'm trading smaller time frame than the hour. So it's by the time the hour candles form, it's not really enough information for me. I want to know why it formed the shooting star pattern. It's now a shooting star. Let's see what happens next. I'm more so in the process of trading that hour candle rather than making a trade off the hour candle, if you get what I mean. Look at this. Cable makes a nice reversal, but Nika just like, nope, not going to do the same. I'm going to be different. I'm going to go up.
So Zanati, would that also mean that you won't be looking on the 4 hour?
I do look at the 4 hour, but I'm not going to make a trading decision off the 4 hour. So I've got to open now and show what it looks like.
Your answer is frustrating.
Why?
But I'm sure you'll get it all straightened out in time.
Yeah, I guess we've all got different things we're battling with. I'll PM this one to you. Looks a bit ugly, but...
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. shot it. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I gotta feel.
Did you get the photo tux?
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Doesn't have anything to do with it's not mostly yen talks, but they do accidentally because of the yen part of it and the dollar part of it.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot it. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Fuck, I just lost one of my workspaces. Bloody C trader stuffed up. And it duplicated my other one onto a saved one and now it's lost. That's annoying.
So good morning and a warm welcome to everyone joining us for this European session. Taking a look at markets then, risk sentiment boosted overnight quite strongly on the back of a New England Medicine Journal report which cited an experimental COVID-19 vaccine that's been developed by US biotech firm Moderna induced antibody responses against the coronavirus in all 45 participants of a human trial. Shares of Moderna went up over 16% in extended hours trading. The full paper and study is on our board and in our morning briefing for those wanting to take a deeper look at that. Essentially, we're seeing E-minis currently trade up around spot 8% higher, WTI up around spot 5% higher ahead of the OPEC Plus meeting. We did see API data overnight. It showed a larger than expected draw for crude stocks of 8.32 million. Meanwhile, gold is pretty steady around 1800 amid a broadly softer dollar. Meanwhile, in equity news this morning, Goldman Sachs has initiated a seller Mittal with a buy rating and a price target of €14.
You can stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow, so cold.
Equity news: earnings crossing for ASML. Second quarter net sales 3.33 billion euros for the chip maker. That's below estimates of 3.49 billion euros.
Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
More mining news this morning: Goldman Sachs initiating Anglo American with a neutral rating. Price target of 1900 pence. The gross margin second quarter for ASML comes in at 48.2%, ahead of estimates of 47.5%.
Time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see it and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end.
Goldman also initiating Glencore with a buy rating and a price target of 220 pence. More from ASML this morning. As we said, 3.3 billion net sales, 48.2% gross margin in Q2. 2020 sales growth expectations are unchanged. sees third quarter net sales 3.6 billion to 3.8 billion versus estimates of 3.42 billion euros. Sees its Q3 gross margin 47% to 48% versus estimates of 48.1%. Meanwhile, SEB Q2 net interest income comes in at 6.05 billion Swedish krona, a miss on estimates of 6.36 billion Swedish krona. Net income for SEB comes in at 3.5 billion Swedish krona on estimates of 3.56 billion. So just to repeat, that's a raise for the third quarter net sales guidance for the semiconductor stock ASML. Sees Q3 net sales in range of 3.6 to 3.8 billion euros ahead of estimates of 3.42 billion euros. Also sees its Q3 gross margin 47 to 48% as versus estimates of 48.1%. Overall 2020 guidance for revenue unchanged. Also hearing ASML will be acquiring Berliner Glas, but financial details haven't been disclosed. ASML did pay a final dividend of 1.35 euros per share in Q2. In terms of German COVID-19 latest figures, total cases rise to 200,456 from 200,180. Deaths meanwhile rise to 9,078 from 9,074.
Can you show what WAP is briefly? Looking closer at the numbers for SEB Bank, their second quarter loan losses come in at 2.69 billion Swedish krona. Analysts did pencil in loan losses of 1.73 billion, so there are wider loan losses there for SEB. SEB won't also proceed with an appeal against the Swedish FSA decision, we hear. SwingFish is out at the moment. I'm sure he will show you after he gets back. But don't know how long he will be.
So good morning once again to everyone joining us for this European session. Just to repeat, in case you're just joining us, risk sentiment boosted overnight on the back of a New England Medicine Journal report citing that experimental COVID-19 vaccine being developed by US biotech firm Moderna induced antibody responses against the coronavirus in all 45 participants of a human trial. Shares Moderna went up over 16% in extended trading. We do have the full piece on our board and in our morning briefing for those wanting more of the details. Some of the other key developments overnight: Trump signed the China sanctions bill over Hong Kong, as well as an executive order to end US preferences for Hong Kong. In response, China responded overnight, saying it will be implementing sanctions on US officials and entities over Hong Kong. No details were given apart from them saying that for now. Meanwhile, Trump repeated he was not going to talk to China's President Xi anytime soon and is not interested in speaking to China about a Phase 2 deal. Kudlow, meanwhile, had a Fox News interview saying the Phase 1 trade deal is still engaged, whilst Trump noted in his press conference that China was buying a lot of agricultural products. More comments here from chipmaker ASML saying they can clearly know that 2020 will be a growth year. The CEO of ASML saying for Q3 we are basically back to normal. Meanwhile, looking at some of the other key news overnight, in terms of the latest US COVID-19 numbers, cases rose 1.8% overall, less than the 1 week average rather of 2%. But state by state numbers do continue to surge. They're on watch. The likes of Texas, LA County and California COVID-19 cases continue to see daily record increases. Those were seen on Tuesday as well. There was also a lot of Fed speak overnight as well, officials overall warning of a thick fog ahead for the US economic recovery, given the recent COVID-19 case surges that we're seeing. Fed's Brainard saw a weak recovery overall for the US economy, noting that new policy tools could be needed. Meanwhile, Fed's Bullard noted his base case was for monetary policy to stay where it was, citing low interest rate expectations as continuing. He also said a potential fresh fiscal package this month could help extend the support for the US economy. We also heard from Fed's Harker calling the economic downturn painfully long-lasting for the US and called for more fiscal policy in order to help cushion the sharp unemployment losses we're seeing. We also did hear from Fed's Kaplan overnight, speaking in an interview with CNBC, seeing the US economic growth above trend in 2021, noting he did prefer healthcare protocols being adhered to over the Fed doing more with its tools. Meanwhile, in other central bank news, we heard from the BOJ overnight. They kept their monetary policy steady, sticking to their moderate recovery view for the Japanese economy. We do have a live squawk reaction piece under our report section and on our board for those interested on that. Meanwhile, Tokyo also raised its alert level to the highest overnight, but the Economy Minister Nishimura played that down, saying the virus outbreak has not developed into a major outbreak yet. Moving on to other developments, the PBOC overnight conducted a 400 billion yuan worth of MLF at an unchanged rate of 2.95%. We also got Australian Westpac consumer confidence for July. That fell as we do see lockdown restrictions re-emerging in the likes of Victoria. And in terms of some of the key items on the docket to be aware of today, reminder, we do have UK CPI and retail price data due up at the top of the hour, as well as the OPEC Plus meeting today. There was an interesting Bloomberg news piece into the decision, which we put in our morning mail for you. OPEC Plus apparently seeking extra production cuts from members that have not missed their targets again in June, potentially tempering the impact of the supply resumption planned by the wider coalition next month. So that's in order to prevent the supply increase from destabilizing a still fragile market. Riyadh and Moscow are keen for the cartel's laggards to make up for earlier cheating. More comments here from the ASML CEO saying new US export controls versus China have a limited impact in both the short and medium term on the company. Meanwhile, in other news, Merkel is to bring a reserve of compromise to EU recovery talks this week. Merkel said she's prepared to compromise in difficult talks on assembling an EU recovery plan this weekend in Brussels, as the Spanish PM urged leaders to reach an accord at the meeting. Merkel told reporters Tuesday there are still different opinions to overcome, but from the German side we'll be going to Brussels with a certain reserve of compromise. Also heads up today at 1500 BST we do get the Bank of Canada rate decision rates, widely expected to be held unchanged at spot 25%. In terms of key earnings on the docket for today, later on pre-US Open, we've got the likes of United Health due to report around 10:55 BST, as well as US Bancorp and Goldman Sachs for today. And in terms of some of the key equity news, then we recently did get reports from ASML, Handelsbanken and SEB. Those numbers are on our board. In other news, GlaxoSmithKline's blood cancer treatment did win backing from the FDA committee. Also, there's also reports that Burberry will be cutting jobs in a revamp after the lockdown causes its sales to fall. Virgin Atlantic, meanwhile, agreed a £1.2 billion sterling rescue deal amid the COVID-19 slump. Whilst Atlantia has made a new offer overnight to Italy's government in the motorway dispute. In auto news, we heard overnight from Tesla they've secured tax breaks for its Cybertruck factory in Texas apparently. Meanwhile, in other news, Google is eyeing entry into India's food delivery market apparently, whilst Boeing has lost around 60 737 MAX orders in June in the latest numbers. There's also interesting developments overnight from New York Times. They're apparently moving staff out of Hong Kong amid press freedom fears. Hearing from the Swiss competition watchdog WICO saying it does not impose any new supply obligation or supply restrictions on Swatch Group. So in energy news, just recapping an overnight piece as well. Iraq will apparently be supplying less oil to some Asian buyers amid OPEC plus pressure. At least 2 Asia refiners won't get any Basra oil for August. 2 others received smaller cuts while 4 got their full volumes. So that's SOMO, the state-run oil marketing company and OPEC's second biggest producer, notified at least 4 customers in the region that it won't be fulfilling their request for contractual supply loading next month. 2 buyers were told they wouldn't receive any Basra oil for August, and that SOMO will try to accommodate their needs in the coming month. And in equity news, Morgan Stanley has cut the target price on Zurich Insurance Group to 380 Swiss francs from 404. Just taking a quick look at the European opening calls via CMC. The FTSE 100 expected to open 53 points higher. DAX 30 expected to open 150 points higher, with the CAC 40 expected to open around 58 points higher. And the Turkish bank regulator has levied 155.5 million lira fine on AK Bank. In other equity news, PIMCO is eyeing the Bank of Cyprus bad loan portfolio. And in equity news, the Italian government has agreed to evaluate Benetton's Autostrade proposal. Also seeing a price target raise for LSE here, Deutsche Bank raising the target price to 7,700 pence from 7,500.
Hey. What's up, yo?
Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby. You better be, feel better, better. You better be, you better make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some trouble, baby. You better be, feel better, better. Make some trouble, baby. Bring the bass, we might be in trouble, baby. Make some
Hello.
What happened to us? What happened to all the love we always took for granted? Are we stranded? Is it too late? Is it too late to color feelings that have faded? Complicated. I'm waiting for an answer, waiting for a sparkle to come to ignite love. I need no second chances. I'm tired of romances without love. So where do we go when we can't find our way? I don't wanna be alone. I need you tonight and I don't wanna wait. I want you to show me the way.
10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, winning the June release for the UK inflation numbers. So running through the expectations and the priors here, starting with the CPI numbers year on year for June. 0.4% expected versus the prior of 0.5%. That's in the range seen of 0.3 to 0.6%. For the core year on year reading, 1.2% expected versus the prior of 1.2. That's in the range of 1 to 1.3%. The CPI month-to-month figure of flat reading expected versus the prior flat reading, the range of minus 0.1% to 0.1%.
What a luck he is wise and trades small account size in summer.
Non-seasonally adjusted year on year for June, minus 1.1% expected versus a prior of minus 1.4%, and its range of minus 1.4 to minus 0.9% expected. Well, the
so he not
figure,
have to give a damn. It's more like play money.
Of minus 0.3. The output core for PPI, that's year on year at 0.5% expected versus prior 0.6, with the month-to-month figure of flat reading expected versus the prior flat reading came in. And the PPI numbers inputs for June, that's a year on year at minus 6.5% expected versus prior of minus 10.0, with the month-to-month figure 3.0% expected versus prior 0.3. Finally, from the UK, the RPI numbers as well expected, with year on year 1.1% expected versus prior of 1.0, and month-to-month 0.2% reading expected versus prior of minus 0.1.
Tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to...
Looking at a note here from TD before the UK inflation numbers, they're looking for a dip a bit lower in June, with core CPI falling to 1.1% and headline CPI to 0.4% year on year, saying as the UK economy began opening up in June, they believe that retailers likely provided deeper discounts than normal, that's in order to clear their old stock and to lure consumers back to their shops. May also need to continue providing deeper discounts in order to compete with online retailers, as so much of the consumer purchasing has shifted online now. Just a reminder ahead of the session, external MPC member Tenrero will be delivering a speech today on COVID-19 and the economy, taking place at 9 AM London time.
I'm shorting the Aussie 200 for a little sniff. Might last an hour or two.
I think we should talk about it. Diamond deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Talk about it. Diamond deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Gotta know they want it. Gotta know they want it.
I'm done for Tokyo. I'm walking away because it sucks. Bulls. Oh, wait, hey Ellie. Hey up there.
But I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diamond deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want it. Talk about it. Diamond deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know they want 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 it.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still didn't like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance.
Oh, you're back now. I see. You missed the nightmare.
I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on and on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance
I'm buying the VWAP reversal, by the way. Nikkei is trying to make new highs, and then Cable's just made a reversal.
Just under 3 minutes time now until the release of the UK inflation numbers for June. Again, just running through the expectations with year-on-year 0.4% expected, core year-on-year 1.2, or month-to-month a flat reading expected. On the PPI numbers, the output year-on-year minus 1.1% expected, while month-to-month a 0.3, with the core output readings year-on-year 0.5% expected, a flat reading for month-on-month. While the PPI input numbers year-on-year minus 6.5% expected, and month-to-month 3.0%. Finally, the RPI numbers year-on-year 1.2% expected, while month-to-month a 0.2% reading expected.
UK CPI in few minutes.
Problem is, there's a resistance on Cable in the way. Very close. 1.6 pips. This is breaking. Nikkei's gone.
Any thoughts on Eurist?
Just over a minute to go now. A reminder that the ONS releases have been staggered of late, so there will be a slight delay to the release of numbers.
AUDJPY.
Ten seconds.
Too big hand. Oh shit, the spread. I don't like that.
0.6% year-on-year for CPI, while core year-on-year at 1.4%. The month-to-month figure at 0.1%. Again, that's UK
Scale
CPI
in
year-on-year
100.
beat at 0.6%, 0.4% expected. The core year-on-year reading at 1.4%, while 1.2% expected. Month-to-month at 0.1%. PPI numbers released with output year-on-year at -0.8%, power vision at -1.2%, while month-to-month at 0.3%, power vision at -0.2%. For the PPI numbers, input year-on-year at -6.4%, power vision at -9.4%, while the month-to-month figure 2.4% versus power vision at 0.9%.
It was broken resistance. Onion's about to hit one right now.
RPI numbers released year-on-year 1.1% as expected, while month-to-month as well 9 at 0.2%. Ex-mortgage interest payments year-on-year at 1.3%. It's going to repeat the main headlines there from the UK inflation readings. Year-on-year beat at 0.6%, year-on-year estimated at 0.4%, while core year-on-year at 1.4%. On the PPI numbers, output year-on-year at -0.8%, with the expected -1.1%. The month-to-month figure 0.3%, while PPI input year-on-year at -6.4%. RPI year-on-year coming in line at 1.1%.
Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
In the stillness somewhere above the city lights, you're falling in love. Still aware, you know it is true that you were lost and this is a clue. Love is forever, love is forever. To believe you gotta let.
Looking to Sweden as well here, seeing the release of the Money Market Players Prospera survey. They see the Swedish repo rate seen at 0.1% in 24 months, while flat reading in 12 months. As well, the CPIF readings from Sweden seen at 0.8% in 1 year, unchanged from the prior readings. As well, looking to the further forecasts, year 2, 1.4% for CPIF, or 1.7% in year 5.
With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever. To
Looking ahead to the UK Chancellor's appearance today at the Treasury Select Committee with Tom Newton-Dunn from the Sun with a bit of a preview.
Short
I
on
think it's
UJP
understandable that
Eurist,
concern is
also a
growing
short
in the
if you
Treasury
think till
over
end
whether
of
it's
week.
thought the government has lost control of the public finances. The OBR projected the deficit will soar to a record £250 billion yesterday. So Sunak today will use his appearance in front of the Treasury Select Committee this afternoon to try to correct this.
Audust is a shit pair I don't
to
trade.
get public finances back under control. A first
No
firm
volume
signal
behind
that tax
recently.
rises as well as spending cuts are eventually coming, according to Tom Newton-Dunn there.
It's all about structure. Unless you trade for Instagram, then it's different. Then you need the volume, the volatility.
How's the pack of smokes swing?
Oh yeah. Made a slide there to a shopping mall, a small one nearby.
Yeah, was the weather nice?
No, I just went to the roof and made some photos until the security guard played cop.
Some comments in reaction following the UK inflation numbers there. Comments from the Deputy National Statistician for Economic Statistics, the ONS, out of the UK, saying the inflation rate has increased for the first time this year, but remains low by historical standards.
More volume equals better structure and less zigzag.
Zigzag means easy money.
LOL, Thai security guards are like kids.
Except the female one probably have dick.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Yeah, the mall cop.
You read the news about the Egyptian army and the ambassador they let in? I wonder what that will cause now again. Probably more shutdown ahead.
This is just an excuse, so they can blame somebody else for their own fuck-ups.
I was thinking that too.
Because 40 days without a corona case, that's just complete bullshit.
I think, hey Swing, can we talk about targets? My target, my first one's 135.05.
I think mine is lower. Oh, yeah, maybe it's... Well, yeah. 135, 163 is the final target. But if that's being hit, then there is also the pivot, R2, and previous structure, which is 134.45-ish. But I'm not gonna take that long, it's just a revenge trade. Plus this doesn't look very much like it's one to go like now.
Yeah, I was surprised after I had that first big move up. I thought, oh, okay, here we go. And then it just stopped. Something strange happening. Someone like market makers keeping the price in the structure. I look at cable.
Yeah, I see it.
Nikkei is doing it as well. It just needs to break it. We also have 135.3. In fact, if it happens fast, I reckon it could get there. Then if it breaks that, I expect it to go even higher. That's my dilemma.
Yeah, the Euro-yen just hit the VWAP.
It's like, where do I stop?
We're not yet in green territory.
Yeah. But if pound yen's to even get to our first target, I'd expect Euro yen to already be over VWAP. And by the time that's all happening, if it goes up, maybe finally the market does a nice move for us. Who knows? Needs to make up its mind.
Yeah, full total pointless conversation with the security guard. It was actually funny. I should have recorded that. But I was watching actually pound yen with my iPhone, so I could not really do that.
Yeah. You should have just had your drone flying above your head recording him. That would be funny.
Yeah, that was the funny part. He said, you cannot do that. I said, what? Filming. I'm not filming the shopping mall. My drone is like 2 kilometers away from here.
I want to show you something.
Oh, you have... Yeah, that actually looks interesting. Let me have a look. Oh shit, I didn't draw that.
Man, I've been getting up a few hours earlier every day and I've just been making sure.
Okay, bye R2. So it's still my old target, 135, 163, because it's a horizontal level too. And that lines up with your line, which I haven't had. Which was kind of stupid.
Jamajun Cab KOH, or in English, don't fuck with me. Don't mess with me.
Yeah, it's like you cannot really argue with his children's.
the time? 4:16. Is the market waiting for London or something? Oh, cable looks really good. I think it's going to start going if cable can get past this high from before with a wick. That's a nice VWAP reversal.
But I learned something today.
What's that?
Don't fly too close to a transmission mast that has 5G.
That's why. Oh wait, did it fuck up your drone? Or electronics?
Just the transmission.
Oh. Nika is just, come on. Come on, dollar yen. If that can get back up above VWAP, that would be nice for us.
What chart is this?
That's pound yen. 15-minute.
I think cable with breakout of Asia session and reverse GJ should do the same. Not sure.
That's okay, my target is not far.
Well, not with.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the bottom of the hour, waiting comments from Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda following the Bank of Japan's decision overnight. And just a reminder, the decision offered no surprises, keeping the policy rates and 10-year target steady. The central bank did though revised down its growth forecast as well, warning that risks to the economic activity and prices were skewed to the downside.
Yep, that's the nice part at just scalping, you just can make money in tug height ranges.
Nothing goes in a straight line.
I think this might be over.
Looks like the dollar is bitching around. Dollar cat acts kind of strange. Yeah, looks like we're done with the yen pairs.
Oh shit, I looked at my phone for like 5 seconds. Yeah. Serious?
Oh, look at euro yen, that is a nice one. Yeah, we're done with the yen pairs. Maybe the pound saves my ass.
Look at euro dollar. Doesn't look like it's doing a reversal yet. Would be a nice fake by dollar. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, yeah. But I need to look at that.
Come on, pound, save my ass. Let's scale in a little bit. Wow, euro yen looks nice. For a short.
Shh. My plastic cactuses don't like what you're saying.
Well, if they're starting to die because of that, then we have a serious problem.
Yeah. Cable's doing well to hold a bit of structure there. Euro dollars above VWAP. Surely Euro rand's gonna fail and pop back up there. Aussie dollars looking good. Cable's looking good. Oh, and shit.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Comments coming through now from Bank Japan's Kuroda that the Japanese economy is in an extremely severe situation while economic activities have resumed gradually. Further update here from Japan, with Tokyo finding 165 new cases of coronavirus, according to the media NHK.
So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost and the roads are crossed, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Are you buying pound fish?
Pound yen, yes.
You and me, never supposed to be. We walk the long road. So hear me out, got something on my
Hey man.
There's more from Crota saying CPI is likely to be negative for the time being. Turning to some Spanish political news now, and ABC reporting that the Spanish People's Party are tied with socialists in a GAD3 poll.
I'm trying to jump on client login. I think I had an account yesterday. It keeps saying that I'll receive an email. No email thus far.
Well, do you have an account or you don't have an account?
Trying to register for prop trading, sir. Why am I being lagged?
I don't know.
In terms of geopolitical news now, and further tensions between Taiwan and China, with an interview with the Taiwan digital minister from the Nikkei. It's a comment saying that putting Chinese equipment in a country's core telecom infrastructure is akin to inviting a Trojan horse into the network. That's again Taiwan's digital minister telling the Nikkei Asian Review.
Dude. The link you've sent works. Thanks man.
Just upgrade the account after that when you logged on. There's a big red button.
More from Crota seeing a fairly rapid recovery from a sharp contraction. Continuing that there are some signs of a pickup in the economy.
That broke through fast. Hardly had a reaction.
Smooth music.
Looking at some volatility in 13 minutes.
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Swing. I have a theory. I believe we should be using the weekly VWAP more.
Weekly VWAP is completely flat.
Yeah, but look how the price rejected off it.
Oh yeah, that is kind of pretty.
Oh shit, that one has a price in it. Whoops.
Testing 1, 2. It's weird.
Pound in Australia just made a nice move. I cashed out you.
Test, test. Test, test.
Yeah, it works.
Swing. Pound yen 4-hour structure. This is kind of strange. So, they're all lighting up, but I'm not hearing anything. I'm on my mobile device.
Yeah, Tuxman somehow lights up.
It shows enough. Anyway, what do you think of the pound yen 4-hour? Did you see the structure?
Yeah, I'm buying pound yen, but I think we're pretty much done here. I think the max is 135, 163-ish. For hour, yeah, same. Oh wait, there is another level. Yeah, it's about at the same level.
I'm starting to doubt this is gonna happen. Oh wait, give it 1 minute. Let's see what London chooses.
Yeah, we could be done here. Which would be a shame.
It would be. Even if it's only a due to swing to the upside, I'd be happy.
Doesn't look like it.
More from Crota there that the full year 2020 growth projection is a bit lower than in April.
It's really dependent on cable here.
Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Look, the yen pair's dropping pretty hard already. Maybe the pound saves our asses.
I've been so patient all day, that's the thing.
Then you should not trade a pound pair.
If I'm patient, I shouldn't. What? Alright, yeah, I guess this is a bit more normal for pound pairs, a bit more volatile movements. I don't think I've done anything wrong with choosing pound yen instead. Just bad luck. Didn't trade it badly.
Crota saying that the Bank of Japan measures are contributing to keeping jobless rate low.
about the convo you're having in the chat screen. I personally find it a bit hard to journal with this strategy when you have so many positions. What I've been doing is taking screenshots and just annotating, and that's about it. I find it's just as valuable.
So let's see if pound yen can celebrate 135 with a pullback.
It's more from Bank of Japan's crude saying various measures are available for further easing, that's including interest rate cuts. Just be aware that the Chinese Foreign Ministry spokeswoman is currently on the wires as the daily press briefing begins. Crude as well saying that lower short and long-term rates are among the extra easing options.
I am loving the music. 'Cable made a reversal. I'm short now. $1.26000 nice and round number.
Turn to lover, I'm your pound, yeah.
Yeah, I'm stopped.
Comments coming from the Chinese Foreign Ministry now are reacting to the UK's Huawei ban from 5G, saying China strongly opposes the UK's actions. Let's turning back to Japan now and looking at an interview with Reuters from a Japanese advisor, saying that the Tokyo Olympics may have to be postponed again. That's if the coronavirus mutates into a stronger pathogen. It's comments coming from a prominent Japanese government advisor.
My target for cable 1.25500 or 1.25300 will trail later.
Again, an interview with Reuters, say the Olympics may be postponed again, but I can't predict. More from the Chinese Foreign Ministry, they're reacting to the Huawei ban in the UK. China will take all measures to safeguard its interests. More from Kuruda saying that the financial bank stopped as the dollar funding operations need to be kept in place.
Are you playing the music from radio or YouTube?
No, it's from Epidemic Sound.
Old school, Winamp. Winamp is classic, I use it too. Nothing better than Winamp.
Yeah, no reason to reinvent the wheel. Never touch a running system. Speaking of running system, I need another coffee. Back in a second.
Italian PM Conte on the wire saying the EU recovery plan needs to be approved in July. Again to repeat, Italian PM Conte reporting that the EU recovery plan needs to be approved in July.
Strikes by my window, hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun.
Let's see if the Vivo holds. I guess it does.
More reaction out of China here, saying the US Act smears its Hong Kong national security law.
trade that pound yen off of the VWAP?
Not so sure what this is gonna be. Looks pretty good. Nikkei looks good too.
No, I was wondering if you caught it.
Yeah, I did. But I'm not so sure this is gonna last.
Pretty sure it's not gonna last, but I'm impressed.
More from China saying more progress has been made on the disengagement with Indian troops. And now after scrambling the fuck out of everyone, pound yen will come to my level. Chinese Foreign Ministry saying they're not aware if the Phase 2 trade talks have begun. Again, to repeat, not aware if the Phase 2 trade talks have begun, the Chinese Foreign Ministry commenting.
Good afternoon. Is this the only pair you're trading?
Currently, yes. But I'm gonna get out of it. Yeah, looks like the VWAP is holding.
I'm on the bullish side too, but it doesn't look so good right now.
It's more from Italy's Conte that they will be giving a green light to country rebates in the next EU budget. That's if the recovery package is swiftly approved.
Alright, looks good, but somehow the yen pair is hesitating, except of euro yen. Wow, volatility!
DAX is under VWAP pretty far, but Nikkei is over, so it's kind of 50-50 right now.
Yeah, I agree. There's just some volatility coming in. Oh. BOE speech in 16 minutes? Is that accurate?
Aussie dollar just made a nice reversal.
Moving to the FX base now, euro dollar advancing 0.3% this morning, reaching highs of 114.35. That's the highest level since March 10th.
It ain't moving. What's the euro doing, by the way? Wow. Okay. I guess we're gonna give it some time.
Comments here from the Chinese Foreign Ministry on possible US sanctions on China officials regarding the South China Sea. Comments show that the US is once again stirring up trouble. Just over 10 minutes time now till the top of the hour, awaiting the release of the final Italian inflation numbers for June. So looking at the expectations with the EU harmonised final reading year-on-year -0.4% expected to remain unchanged, a range of -0.4 expected to -0.3. The month-to-month EU harmonised figure flat reading expected in the range of a flat reading to the prior of -0.3. With the CPI numbers, the final year-on-year reading -0.2% expected to remain unchanged in the range of -0.4 to -0.2, and the final month-to-month figure for CPI 0.1% expected in the range of a flat reading to 0.1%. Additionally, at the top of the hour, the South African CPI numbers for May, year-on-year 2.2% expected against the prior of 3.0, while the month-to-month figure -0.5% expected. The core year-on-year readings 3.2% expected, while a flat reading expected for the month-to-month. Additionally, at the top of the hour, Bank of England's Chen Rero will be delivering a speech speaking on COVID-19 and the economy. The text is expected to be released on the Bank of England's website.
Do you know if TD Ameritrade is any good?
Not for Forex, but for the rest, yes.
Dollar yen is dropping really hard lol.
It's because of the dollar, not because of the yen. Just wait.
Looking to Russia, reports that Russia is said to be starting planning stimulus reduction next year. Just over 3 minutes time now till the top of the hour, again winning the final June readings for Italian inflation, with the CPI year harmonised reading year on year minus 0.4 expected, month on month a flat reading expected, while the CPI figures year on year minus 0.2% expected, and the month on month figure 0.1% expected. As well, the South African CPI's numbers due up at the top of the hour. As well, awaiting comments from Bank of England's Tenrero, with the speech expected to be released on the Bank of England's website. One minute to go now. Seeing the release of the South African CPI numbers year on year 2.1%, while the month on month figure at minus 0.6%. Seeing the release now of Bank of England's Tenrero speech, coming through it now looking for major comments, saying that we are likely to see disinflationary pressures for some time. Headline inflation will continue to weaken in the near term, giving a continual seasonal impact from lower energy prices and a negative contribution from the recent VAT cuts. Saying assuming the prevalence of the COVID-19 gradually falls, their central case forecast is for GDP to follow an interrupted or incomplete V-shaped trajectory. Expects the first quarterly a step up in the third quarter, while lower gilt yields and higher asset prices induced by QE will lead to some aggregate demand stimulus. Already seeing indications of a sharp recovery in purchases that were restricted only because of mandated business closures, although the low prevailing level of the yield curve may reduce the impact somewhat relative to some of the MPC's previous asset purchase announcements. ready to remain to vote for further action as necessary to support the economy. Once again, that's Bank of England's Tenrero commenting, ready to remain to vote for further action as necessary to support the economy, while expecting the first quarterly step up in the third quarter. Tenrero continuing, it doesn't read too much into the precise figure on GDP decline, neither its absolute weakness nor the downside surprise in the latest monthly data, and should initially see a relatively V-shaped jump in activity beginning in the third quarter. The key uncertainty is how much the V will be interrupted by other factors weighing on demand and supply. The release of the CPI numbers from Italy with EU harmonised year-on-year minus 0.4% as expected, as well month-to-month coming in line at a flat reading.
I think I'm going to accept the loss. Just going to trade it from here. Actually, I'm almost break even. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna trail it. 871.
Further numbers from Italy released here with CPI month-to-month coming in as expected at 0.1%. Year-on-year as well in line at minus 0.2%.
I should have taken the money. Now I'm gonna get stopped out.
Greed.
And stopped out. Okay, I'm done for today.
Wait, already?
Ah, it was too heavy.
I'm sure it's pound yen.
Yeah.
Take care, boss. Good work for today.
Pretty sure it's still gonna go up, but I don't wanna give back all my profits.
Grab another coffee and smoke one.
Alright, that's it for today. Lost 0.7 on the way. Buying pound yen again, which is probably gonna happen now, but well, whatever. Calling it a day. 1.5% profit is pretty good. So have a good one, everybody.